stand by for action.
Greetings and salutations, my wandering spirits. Welcome to my stream. I am Kylie, the Dapper Buccanecker. A pleasure to make your acquaintances whenever and wherever you are in the world. To that I say, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. So, with the weekend now on Sunday, we are doing Starbound Sundays today. Normally, I do Terraria on Tuesdays and Thursdays, a surprise stream, a variety stream if you will, on Saturdays, and when I have the energy to it, I do Starbound on Sundays. Allow me to introduce myself further. I'm a dapper cat who likes nerdy things. I play games and watch and lurk streams. I'm a Terraria streamer, but I do other things. You can find me on YouTube, TikTok, and also on Twitter. So I do hope that people's weekends are going quite well today, and that you're excited for the weekdays ahead. If not, well, I'm sorry. Sometimes the weekdays can be quite exhausting. Anywho, on the 4 days that I stream, you can find me streaming on Twitch from 3:30 Eastern Standard Time in the PM to 7:30 PM. I usually go for 4 hours, but I do go over sometimes. So as you may have gathered from yesterday's stream, if you weren't there for yesterday's stream though, I plan on playing some more of the Arcane, or rather the Arcana mod today. It was in the second half of the surprise stream. I had streamed in the first half. What did I stream yesterday? Anyways, it doesn't matter. I streamed yesterday, and I said in the second half that I would be streaming Starbound. And during that second half, I said that I would consider playing some more Arcana. For, well, I said then tomorrow. So here we are. Arcana mod. So before I get things started, this dapper Bakaneko happens to be a part of the Pokemon community game, a game where you can play Pokemon on Twitch. You can catch Pokemon and train them and battle them and collect them all, if you will. When you see an announcement pop up, you can do exclamation Poke Catch, and you can sometimes augment the throw with a Pokeball you have. If you're not a part of it, you can start by the command of exclamation Poke Start. And if you'd like to know more, or would like to also join the Discord for the Pokemon community game, look no further than the link in the title. If you're wondering about my Discord, it is not up yet. I plan on making it. It's just rather new to me, and it does take me some time to learn things. You can only imagine, being 400 or so years old, how long it took me to learn English. Anywho, I am also known as a safe streamer. You are safe here from judgments. I do not judge people. I do not judge my wandering spirits. So whatever your creed, your religion, your faith, your sexuality, your orientation, your gender, what makes you you is fine by me. I only ask that you be excellent to yourself as well as one another. I have also been told that I am a relaxing streamer. I am a chill streamer. There are those that have fallen asleep, not out of boredom, but out of relaxation, due to the activities that I pursue on stream, and I've also been told my voice has done the same. As flattering as it is, rest assured, I don't take any insult to anybody falling asleep. If you need to get your Z's, by all means, catch some sleep. So, before we begin things, since Starbound takes a bit to load, take this time to fetch yourself some hydration, perhaps some snacks, and maybe some plushies and pillows and sheets and blankets and whatever else makes you comfortable. Like I said, we usually stream for about 4 hours, and I take a break every 2, or at least after the first 2. I need to get better at that. Oh yes, let this be a reminder to those that are a part of the Pokemon community game on Discord to make sure you do your daily. Your Poke Daily, that is. It'd be quite interesting if you could do the Poke Daily on Twitch. As I noticed yesterday with the lack of the honey hive music, I believe the culprit in the reason why the honey hive music isn't being heard. Oh, there's a fungus. Thank you, Omer, for greeting the Pokemon community game. I believe the music is being stifled for the honey hive for some sort of reason that I don't quite know yet. I'd have to look into it. I unfortunately didn't have the time yesterday. So, let's see. Oh yes, that's right. Yesterday I was going to collect these crystals. After collecting this healing water that I had transmogrified from regular water. Funny how it only takes one single drop. So we did get ourselves a fair bit of clues for the Florin mission. We just need to find ourselves a Florin village to get the rest, I think. And there goes the fungus. I don't quite understand why it is that Starbound lags, but it does sometimes. I mean, sure, the computer I'm using isn't that old, but it is not all that new. Oh me, oh my, more crystals. I do hope you wandering spirits are doing well today. And if not, hopefully I can make your day at least a little more relaxing. I love this track. I believe in the files it is known as Mirror. It plays at night and definitely reminds me of if night time in real life had a soundtrack. How many crystals do I have? Also, let's move this. 170. Not nearly enough. I myself am certainly feeling better than when I initially started stream yesterday. I'm glad that I felt better, actually, after the halfway point. Some tungsten. Come to think of it, I think I'll just mine out the... I think I'll just mine out the foreground here, rather than the background and the foreground. I don't need that many crystals, considering how many I've come across. I remember when I was initially making my Lyraxin mod that I streamed, I don't remember how long ago, but I streamed my Lyraxin mod. When I first started out, it was an interesting mod nonetheless. It was supposed to be a race mod with a decent amount of content. The reason I bring it up is because at one point I had made a sort of crystal. I believe I called it Lunarian or something. It was supposed to be some sort of Lyraxin crystal that was empowered by Urchius. And I'd been a little bit lazy since I was brand new to the modding scene at that point. This was years ago. And I had merely taken these crystals here and recolored them red. And made it so that they couldn't be colored anything else. A tad lazy. But, as I said, I was merely starting out with modding Starbound. How far does this go? I mean, surely I don't need that. Okay, there we go. There is a limit. There. Let's take this gritstone and fill in the places that I've mined. Really? Now, as far as how I'm going to get out, I don't quite know yet. I think Tannen's idea of using a rope to get out is what I'll have to do. Bit of a fun fact. Even though the nighttime cycle on most planets doesn't last 20 minutes, the track mirror that we're listening to, MIRA, by the way, lasts about 22 minutes. Yes, time for my notoriously bad aim. Okay, I think the best area of approach here would be to maybe really, of course it missed. There. It would be certainly quite interesting if the claws of the neck were able to grip into the wall like a sort of natural, um, like a sort of natural wall slide, like the one in Tech. Oh, wrong side. Oh dear, I just noticed the hunger meter is quite low. I should do something about that post haste. Party time. I say that because of course party time. One drop is all it takes. Funny how that works. Oh yes, this track again. Oh yes, one moment, I forgot to do something. There. If you happen to be a part of Baby Skull's Skull Isle, I'm in his voice channel right now, and if you have permissions, you may join me. I don't mind having the voice company. Feel free to chat me up. Ah yes, that's right. Honey Hive. And for whatever reason, my music for the honey hive is being inhibited somehow. A Dedenne has appeared from the Pokemon community game. If you'd like to catch it, feel free. I believe it to be an electric fairy type. It is a Pikachu clone, if you will, as every generation Pokemon has some sort of Pikachu clone of sorts. I say Pikachu because it's an electric rodent with some sort of gimmick or something. Every generation, starting with Generation 3, Hoenn, has had one. Oh, that was regular water. Let's fix that. There we go. It's unfortunate you wandering spirits can't hear the music for the honey hive. Well, that's that. Hopefully we can encounter something here. Oh yes, delicious honey. And those cute little bugs. Oh yes, a squeaky toy weapon. That is something that comes standard with the Neki. These cat aliens, created by someone by the name of Junior. I think it's hilarious and cute. Death by a million squeaks. Or 1,000. Whatever that reference is. I know that it's a Naruto reference. A bug. Let's see if we can catch it. Of course. Got you. And it was a high walk too. Wonderful. Right. Can't see anything here. There we go. How are you doing today, Elway? I know that you don't normally stream. If any of my wandering spirits like to give him a follow, feel free to do so. He's a very fun streamer. He usually streams pretty much every day except Sundays. More honey. Wonderful. Okay, let's light up the way. Staying as warm as I can be, I'll bust out the hoodie if I must. Otherwise, just taking it easy with no particular plans. How's yourself? Same old, just streaming one of my favorite games. One would think, as a spiritual being, since we Bakaneko are basically spirit cats, one would think that I would be interested in other kinds of things. However, having lived as long as I have, I've developed a taste for the science in the fiction. It would certainly be interesting to see where humans go in the future. I'm certainly intrigued as to where space exploration will go in the coming decades. And rest assured, I'll be around, lest there be some sort of cataclysmic event, but I don't see that very likely happening. But to answer your question fully, I'm not unwell. It kind of perturbs me, actually, that I can't have you wandering spirits hear the music I've chosen. Oh no, I'm talking about the custom music. I guess I should have iterated for any for any new viewer. What I'm referring to, Elray, is that I've supplanted a bit of custom music for the honey hive. And unfortunately, for some reason or another, it's not playing. I believe it's because there's something going on with the Arcana mod, perhaps. Why, I have half a mind to change the music so that it always plays. But, given the option of allowing people to listen to certain things, I'm just at least glad that the other tracks play. It's not worth the effort to stop stream, just so I can change a bit of code. I mean, I might. Maybe during break. We'll see. Though I don't think I'll end up on another honey hive anytime soon. Why, thank you. I appreciate the shout-out, Elray. It's certainly a driving force in my existence. I believe one of my beta testers referred to it as a passion project. Absolutely it is. There, kind of how it looked, with a little bit of leftover. Oh, too fast. There. Tempting, but I'm not going to empty that all out. Observatory towers. How wonderful. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. It'd be so much easier if I weren't colorblind. I love it. It's a good reference. No mowing the lawn. Bad, oversized carrots. Hello, Reed. Good to see you. Oh, it's one of my corbeaux. Well, hey there to yourself as well. The corbeaux are an offshoot of the valley, the avian partner. They are a bunch of corvids, crows, ravens, and that like. I figured, if there can be elves, why not drow? If there can be avians, why not corbeaux? And very much like drow, the corbeaux are a secretive, underground race of birds. That takes care of all that, honey. I should fuel up again. My stomach is getting low. There. Good old jerky. So many giant flowers. No wonder there's so many bees and whatnot here. 2 for the price of dead. Random bits of honey, or rather, honeycomb. I can't wait to capture one of these. Mind you, I'll have to do some upgrades to certain drafting tables. I think I might need the... I don't remember what it is, but there's a device that allows you to move livestock and missiles. Oh. What's this? Reed says, I got a chance to try ostrich jerky once. Not bad. From what I understand, ostrich and emu are very much like the steak of chicken. Very tasty. Just as marlin and sailfish is basically the steak of fish. I don't know if I've circled around yet, but we are definitely getting close to circling the planet. Oh yes, I remember this. Okay, so I've now circled around the planet. Who'd have thunk it? If only I had gone over to the left, I could have encountered the Florins a lot sooner, as well as the honey hive. Back to the ship. Hello, little weasel. Where's my... There's the chicken. Kind of blending in with my bed here. Well, the necky bed. So, I've been to this forest planet. Oh, right. I should also bookmark this. Honey hive. Here. What other bookmarks do I have? Oh, there's a few of them. Hold on. Starting planet, starting... Oh, starting planet, starting desert. Mulefane. Now wait a moment. So that's 5. I see. Well, let's see what we can find. Hopefully, honey is a food that doesn't spoil. Absolutely. There's a Lillipup in chat if anybody would like to try to catch it. It's a normal type. It is one of the regional dogs of each generation, just as there's a Pikachu variant for each lush. I'll have to go outside of system then. Oh, there's forest here. Forest there. Forest. Oh, I think I'd prefer one that doesn't have any lush. And something close. Oh, why not? Let's go here. And there goes the Lillipup. See, harvest those mushrooms. Right, here we are. Here's the forest, the one and only. Lila Myriad. I hope there's Florians here. Ah, good. Oh, and there goes the blood that I failed to refrigerate. Though it's quite alright, we made use of. With this compost bin, nothing goes to waste. I typically don't throw much away in trash over here. I think, yes, it was this one that I'm going to harvest. This other one is going to be a sort of test of sorts. To showcase what happens when you don't harvest a corpse. Well, process, I suppose, would be the correct term. There we go, some bones, some meat, and some sinew, as well as some blood, because, well, there's that bug that seems to happen that I can't fix. A shame, really, but it happens. Unfortunately, since I don't have any onions, I can't make any black pudding. Shame, really. I should make myself a refrigerator. Where is... Ah, there it is. Workbench. Minifish. So a static cell and 2 tungsten. I should have those. Ah, static cell. 2 tungsten. There. Now I don't have to work. Of course, you got in the way. There we go. I don't know exactly where I'm going to put this. Probably here. Holds 12 items. Well, there's that. Oh, I didn't want to cook the poultry, I wanted to turn it into jerky. It's not like I don't have the salt. Where's my uncrafter? There's the uncrafter. There we go. Kind of makes me think of that one meme. It's like, you know what? Unverbs your noun. It's funny. You know what? Uncooks your chicken. So, let's get the campfire out so we can properly jerk this chicken. Well, it's not technically jerked chicken, it's just jerky. Jerk chicken requires an assortment of spices. Oh yes, that's right, I've been meaning to plant these mandelberries from that fractal dimension. I still don't know what will grow. The fact that there's different kinds is... or something, they just don't stack for any reason. Anywho, before continuing, I have some things to sell. No, I think that'll do for things to sell. Maybe. Oh, that's right, I was going to sell the goldfish too. I nearly forgot. While we're here, let's make ourselves some food. I don't think we can. Oh, we can. Oh yes, that's right, mead. Oh, I'm out of water. That's why I could only make the one. I thought I had more. Anywho. Pearl pea jam. Commonly known as pearl jam. It has a nice ring to it. Cheeky. Now there's something that would be quite tasty. Oh my goodness. I've got my own tongue. Just need to procure myself some beak seed and I could make some baklava. Would be quite tasty. Let's see, mushroom bread. I wonder if the mushroom bread is better filling than the roasted mushrooms. Anywho. Actually, let's make that. Why is that also... Oh, the size! I get it. Mushroom quiche. Or rather, mushroom quiche. Said that way too quickly. Egg and cheese, mushroom and wheat. Oh, goodness, I could go for a quiche now, actually. Moving right along. Oh, you're strange. You are strange. Oh, you're a glitch. Right. Down to the surface we go, after collecting some pads and some batteries. Mushroom bread. Yes. Actually, you know what? Let's go here. Let's go over to the left. We usually end up going right. And just last time we missed the honey hive. Another honey hive. Oh, I'm full. It pains me that you can't hear the music.
Hmm?
Greetings. I would have thought to myself that if it weren't for the title screen music being changed, I've always loved your kind, but what you've done broke my heart. Oh, what in the world? What did Neki do? There's certainly a mystery to deal with. Why are you following me? Okay. A fan, despite the fact that they don't like me. Don't know what to say to that. As I was saying to Elray, the music that I'm referring to, Reed, is the custom music. It's, unfortunately not able to be heard for some reason. I believe it's in conjunction with the Arcana mod. I'll have to look into that. Though the music is audible, yes, it's the track of music that's playing. What we're hearing now is currently vanilla music. Music that anyone can hear with the sound up, and they're playing unmodded Starbound. The music I'm referring to is, I dare say, delightful, cheery, and definitely not this. Oh, avian temple. They're very not nice. No outside is all that. But they certainly picked a good spot to be. Well, I have no business with them here. I'm still trying to find the Florians. A whisper has appeared. I know not when it appeared, but a whisper has appeared. If anybody would like to try to catch it, now's your chance. Oh, a Fenrir. Hello, Neki. I almost made that jump. And there goes the whisper. Oh look, bandits! Oh look, shredded cheese. I'm starting to think I won't encounter any. I don't think I'm going to encounter any Floran whatsoever. So many mushrooms. Another one. But unfortunately, I won't get anything new out of this. There's nothing new to scan. Would be nice if I could just simply scan the same thing again and again. Well, on the plus side, this planet did have flora and stuff on it, so if I were lacking in clues, I would have gotten some here. I think I've looked. Oh yes, I've definitely looked. No Floran village. Disappointing. Though I suppose I can mark this down as an avian... Oh, that was lag. I can mark this down under bookmarks for an avian temple. I suppose I could try looking again for yet another forest. Windswept, that's new. Screw it, let's go here. Some of those stars have rings around them. Interesting. Tripolar star. Solarized Azure Sea. Oh. Interesting. Solarized Bamboo Forest, Azure Desert. Ferocious. Senban Zakura. Mirage Star. Excuse me. Desolate. Tripolar. Emin Snow. Illuminated Star. Desolate. Ever-aquatic. Golden Forest. Sanguine. Ardent Tiger. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to see what these planets are all about. First things first. First things first, Kaimir. Right. Hopefully, I can find a planet within this radioactive star that isn't irradiated. Let's try here first. There we go. That takes care of that. I see. Just tungsten. Well, another one of the reasons I've come here is to see what other planets there are that can include things like titanium and duranium. Or, rather, dursteel. Duranium is something that I've renamed them to be. Windswept. Well, there's some magnesite, which can be combined with carbon to make duranium. Let's see, there's also violium and agisalt. Inconceivable threats. I'm a little bit afraid, but I don't think it should be too difficult. I guess we'll find out. I have too many of certain things. Let's centrifuge these earthrooms. What else? Though they are saplings, they cannot be centrifuged. Much like these can. Oh, I didn't even notice I had a toxic glowing earthroom. There. I have many things to extract, unfortunately. Too many things. That's a lot of compost liquid. Oh, right. Let's sort through all that. After all, we only need one drop to putrefy a bit of water. Actually, I don't have any diamonds, so there's no point. Now I just need 32 and I'll have full power on my matter manipulator. As far as the tech cards go, there's one more. Let's grab ourselves another tech with a 2-stop teleshop. Oh, speaking of another Pikachu clone, there's a Togedemaru. Looks like a hedgehog, and it's electric steel. It happens to be one of those, like I said, Pikachu clone of sorts. Right, let's grab the Spike Sphere. Been wanting that for a while now. I prefer Sprint, though somebody did recommend the Neki Hop. Well, I don't have enough tech cards. I'll have to procure some. It's like a sprint. Well, it's certainly interesting. I suppose I'll have to see it in combat. Especially since I have claws. I feel like this would be something that's more beneficial for some sort of rabbit type folk. Anywho, that takes care of getting another thing. Down to the windswept. Hopefully this inconceivable threat isn't me immediately dying from some sort of... No, there's no... Oh, that hurt. I guess this is one of those sort of situations where I have to be careful. My word, it's even faster. I can't begin to tell you how satisfying that was. Oh yes, definitely time to upgrade my equipment. These 1,000 squeaks of death are more literal now. Oak cages that you can sit in. Cute. It's certainly harder to see of this whole windswept thing. I don't see how the pounces work. Well, there's an avian village here, but not a flowering one. Might as well rest up here a little bit. So strange. I mean, it says double tap, left or right, to hop, then hold S, then W to pounce. Oh, I get it. I'm not doing it correctly. It still doesn't seem to work. Yoink. Yes, yes, sharp fangs. I'm sure that beak of yours is equally sharp. Well, that hurt. Honestly, I should have been upgrading my claws anyways. Now that I have access to tungsten. Pilot dirt. Let's see what's up here. Ah, yes, books. They're scared of me. And yet they would eviscerate me with their weapons. I mean, sure, my repetitive attacks would be enough to eventually down them. What's this? Blaststone. Oh. Good teamwork. Well, I'll definitely say that the pounce is faster than the sprint, despite that strange movement. However, the pounce effect of holding S then W doesn't seem to work. Oh, I see. So the sprint is left or right double tap, but if I crouch down and then press up, I jump and pounce. Good to know. Now I know how to use it. If only I had known sooner, I could have avoided death. Anyway. Let's carry on, shall we? Let's try going this way first. Oh, rather. Area stone. So I guess if I process this enough with the magical table, whatever it's called, I forget, then I can get some sort of air element. One moment while I take a look at something. Also, a shell gun has appeared. I don't know how long it's been there, but now's your chance to get yourself a dragon. I have returned. Just needed to deal with something rather quick. Arcane Blast Stone. I thought this was Aereo Stone. Wait. And this is Aereo Stone, this ore-like substance. It is. Oh, I see. Can't believe it took me that long to notice. Either way, Arcane Blast Stone. Let's dig up some of these. So, Aereo Stone is a type of ore. Let's try this pounce. It kind of worked, I guess. Oh geez, bandits. I need to be careful about this. Many of them are bound to be really strong. Well, I suppose this works. The pounce doesn't seem to add any damage. Something of a pounce, I suppose. Light device. That doesn't tell me much. Music. Aereo Stone. Oh, screw it. It's like I'm stepping into liquid or something. much room do I have? Not enough. I don't need those books. I don't need the healing mountain. I can certainly just procure more of those elsewhere. I think I'd like to tear this down. And make use of these materials elsewhere. I only hope is that I have enough room. I don't. What will I have to get rid of, I wonder? This is rather loud. What's this? Oh, those. Okay. I'll just deal with those later. Well, that was over quickly. Well, the music is certainly nice. Well, given the stone I have, it's not like I can't procure more gravel. Actually, let's just get rid of this. I don't have any need for all these shelves. Okay, those wooden lattices can also just go away. I'd like to collect these new materials. Given the broken down appearance of this place, I can safely assume that this place used to be a bigger tower. Of course you are. Of course you're hostile. I think I'll just speed things along. This is taking a bit too long. First things first, let's take care of this corpse so I can free up some room. Attracting insects. Okay, there we go. It actually does work. In truth, it was a sort of a test to make sure it would actually work. I had my doubts. This will make quick work of things. It's taking way too long. Much better. Much faster. Now, as it were, all these wooden lattices, I can recreate those with wood. The stone, I really do want to keep these. I don't know why, but I do. Well, it's not like I can't get more. But all I need is dirt, and I can get that easily. Oh! I just now noticed. The magnesite. I forgot that I could get some magnesite here. This will be crucial for getting some duranium, some otherwise known as durasteel. There, you're safe. I was talking to you, or rather, looking at your inventory. Fawnfly, you can go away. This will be, butterbeer, bright stripe, green tip, high hawk. Get rid of that. It's just a light source. Averystone monument. Pillar. Nope. I'm good on those. Oh, what do you know? These actually... Oh, they don't have a price. Never mind. Chairs. What's this? Doesn't look like it. Looks like a bunch of gemstones. Oh, that's right. There were crates at that tower I tore down. I was wondering why I couldn't find any more of the chests, because there weren't any. Katie wants some murder weapons. Oh no, I just have my murder mitts. Thank you anyways. Oh goody, a diamond. I need one of those. Gold. Not like I don't have a surplus of batteries back home. I suppose I can sell these. There. We can. Okay. Let's see. Sell that, I suppose. Can't sell that, or rather wouldn't get anything for it. How about these bones? I don't think I'm going to need any bones for anything. It's not like I can't process a corpse and get more bones anyways. I think I'd like to hold on to this cinder wood, actually. What else can I sell? I think I'll just sell that. Also, I need to heal. I think the best way to go about that would be to process some more jerky. Or rather, make some more jerky, not process. The only thing I'm going to be processing is this corpse once it gets to the point of no return. Attracting insects. So there's no other meat. Okay, there's that. Here's something I haven't used in a while. The futuristic, I guess, bed. And there we have it, full health. Don't think I didn't see you, Area Stone. It's interesting how it already has grass on top of it, kind of. And then there's the other grass. It's interesting. Lucky. So more magnesite. There's something glowing down there. Can't quite make out what it is. Congratulations, you played yourself. I'm a more agile being. Oh yes, I definitely need to upgrade my discovery collar worn by tamed monsters. Oh yes, that. I definitely need to upgrade my claws. They're not nearly as swift at delivering death as they used to be. just going to clear out some of these blocks here for temporary hideaway, because I don't want to get found while I'm regenerating. Because my goodness, I nearly perished. So another one of these big structures. It definitely looks like some sort of church or something, some sort of place of worship. Well, it was a place of worship. Then time happened. Cheeky. Managed to stab me somehow through the wall. That's okay, you get to have 1,000 paper cuts. Ones and twos, bunches of ones and twos, and I think I just saw 8. My next step would be to upgrade. I definitely need to upgrade. These claws need it. Big time. Especially if I'm getting at this point where things take this long to perish. Bound and leap. Best of flatland. Nothing like this though. What's in here? Sweet little box, my sweet little butt. These Neki are just unhinged and I love it. Junior, if you're watching, I like your mod. It's humorous. Flares. Nobody likes flares. They're just simply filler. Okay. You know what? I have plenty of sulfur. So there's that. Nothing over here, is there? Okay, good. I want to be able to process this beast corpse without being interrupted. Where is it? Ah, turning back. Here we go. Oh right, the bone. I don't have any room for that. Well, like I said, I can just go down to really anywhere with a lot of bone and get it that way. More petals. Process this or it will putrefy. That's the plan. Come to think of it, it's not like I can't get more plant oil. All I have to do is process things like plant fiber. I suppose if I wait long enough, this will just do what it's supposed to. I know where I can get some more glow fiber. A wild cricketoon has appeared in the PC from the PCG. If anybody would like to try to catch it, now's your chance. It is a bug type. Oh, what do you know? Magnesite. And bloodthirsty mercenaries. Congratulations! You win the Darwin Award for fighting with a cornered naked. Come and get it. Oh, please tell me you're gonna get closer. Good. Yes, the Darwin Award. Glad to see you're still here. I find that whenever my wandering spirits get quiet, I can't help but wonder if they're still here or not. As I don't check my audience and see if they're still here by means of checking certain things like the stream manager. Okay, you're not a threat. Right, we can get rid of this. Again, nice music. We've entered a new biome because this is Highland again, because we were just in the Zen area. So, one of my initial thoughts was that oh, there it is. There's the dropping corpse. We'll deal with that in just a moment. Okay, you're not something to worry about. Okay, let's move this out of the way. Come back over here. As I was saying, one of the worries I had was that the Arcana mod did something to certain biome, I guess, identification of a sort. I don't know. I had to look more deeply into it. There we go. Rotten corpse. Yuck, this might still be salvageable at a tanning rack. It is. But you're not gonna get any meat. Or sinew, for that matter. Rotten matter, bone, poison. You'll still get flesh strands though, that's a guarantee. Because something like sinew doesn't break down as easily. It takes far longer. I think I'm going to put down a flag and come back here. My inventory being so painfully full is, well, just annoying. Annoying, annoying, annoying. Also, it has been 2 hours, so I'm going to be taking a break. I'm going to take this opportunity to check things code-wise, as well as to get myself a snack and to get some hydration. I recommend that you get yourself a snack and straighten your back, but we shall return shortly. Hello again, my wandering spirits. I hope you've enjoyed your break. I sure have enjoyed mine, and hopefully I've fixed the issue with the music for the honey hive, though I might need to find another forest planet. You see, when it comes to modifying game saves, like I have, in a way, uh, it turns out that the old music will still play. It's why some it's why some modders will tell you to have a clean start with their mod. Or, in some instances, they will also tell you to travel a bit of a distance away from your starting system, so that certain things can spawn. As we noticed, actually, when we were on the ship last. And we were looking at navigation. Like initially, we started up here. And as you watch, as I scroll, certain things start to appear. Like these down here hadn't yet appeared. Oh, look at that, a mirage star. And only with a lava planet. Delightful. I don't think I'll be visiting that one anytime soon. Oh dear, out of space. There we go. Oh yes, that's right. That was the bit of flesh that was left, I guess, from that corpse we harvested. The rotten corpse we harvested, rather. Oh, that's right, it's the iridium that can be used as fuel. So we now have ourselves 11 magnesite. In conjunction with some carbon, we can now make some duranium, bringing our grand total up to 20. Now, as far as what we can do with that, well, for starters, we can upgrade the engineer's table. But first things first, since we cannot create any batteries yet, not without purchasing anything, we need to upgrade this first. In order for me to procure some uranium ore, though, I'll need to find myself a toxic planet. Like this one. So if you happen to be joining us, we're playing through the Arcana mod in Starbound. Ah, yes, there we go. Uranium. Toxic planet. Noxious oceans. Lethally poisonous. Ah, yes, that one. That will do. Now, one of the things we can do here to help mitigate that damage is, for one, to make use of this poison resist augment, but two, to also get ourselves a better EP. So let's bring out the forge and do just that. Oh yes, the inoculation EP. It's very good for dealing with radiation and poison. However, unlike the other ones that require, well, here's the breathing ebb. The breathing ebb can be used to then be upgraded into the radiation ebb, which can then be used to upgrade into the heating ebb. However, if I decide to go into the inoculation ebb, we will no longer be able to use it for the heating ebb upgrade. However, the inoculation ebb allows us, as you can see, immunity to radiation, and it gives us a resistance to poison. As it says here in the description, this ebb provides radiation and poison immunity, freeing up an augment slot. So normally, when you go to put an augment in, if I were to want to have light as well as immunity to poison and radiation, well, I just have to choose one and not have to worry about all that light. However, with the inoculation ebb here, I can then use this as part of the crafting, and then put a light augment, so I will be able to see, and have the best of both worlds, of being immune to radiation, and being able to dive into the oceans of these poisonous planets here. First things first, regardless, I do need myself a radiation ebb, regardless of whether I do decide to go with the inoculation route. I think I might, honestly. So, venom sample, I know I need one of those. There's that. I also need 6 titanium and some copper. Perfect. Except I don't have the room now. Go figure. There. And I need how much copper? 4. Just 4. Splendid. Let's put... there. There we go. Put that there. That there. Since we now have some other ore at our disposal, we'll need to also put things elsewhere. That was quick. So that will come in handy for dealing with the radiation atmosphere present here. Now, as far as surviving the poison, on the other hand, let's see, 2 lead, 2 scalagerium. Oh, of course you're in the way. But there's a question, do I even have any lead? By the looks of it, I don't. Well, I suppose I can just merely slot it in. Since the Neki already has natural vision, natural dark vision, I won't need to worry about that too much. Right, let's grab ourselves some victuals to eat first. Oh, a whole kernel corn. Let's put that in there. Oh, that was already full. Right, let's put that in there, and we'll just eat that when we get hungry. And down to the planet we go. Also, a wild gloom has appeared. If anybody would like to try and catch it, now's your chance. Right, this is what we need the most of. We need this here. Oh, of course I can't pick it up. Of course I'm full. Oh, drat. I suppose I can put this back down and then go deal with that later. Still, what I need there is the toxic waste, and then I need to centrifuge it. That would be one of the safest ways to get what I need here. I believe it was the agriculture, the foraging table. Ah, yes, I was right. This will come in handy. Also, getting myself some of this creep fruit is rather nice. That will come in handy for getting ourselves some fluoroacetic acid, as seen here. An organofluorine compound noted for its relatively high toxicity. All we need is 2 creep fruit. We can also create a seed, that is, toxic creep, so we can start growing them. I think I'm going to do just that. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but that's what I'm going to do. So that takes care of that. Much better. Of course, there's still theirs to deal with. I need more containers. This one will do just nicely. Actually, we'll make use of something different. This rainbow chest should do nicely. And it's quite nice looking. Put all the liquids in there, I suppose. Better yet, all the magical things can go in there. Well, as much as at least can be put in there. I suppose we could put some other things in there, since we have the room for it. On second thought, oh, that's where I put the Demetrascite. I thought I put it elsewhere. Right. So, going to sell those gems first, and then go back to this world where we can collect some toxic waste. Okay, so the heliotrope, the jasper, the lapis lazuli, and the tiger's eye. A small price, but it'll do. I would like to get myself some more tech chips. 13. Let's get ourselves 12. Combine some of that. So I need 4 more, which means I need 9,000 more pixels. I don't know what I can sell. Also, do I even have what I'm trying? Okay, I do already have the Asmith Tech Changer. Right, let's sell some things then. Don't need that. Tempting, but no. That. See how close we can get. Very close. That doesn't help much. Now, let's hold on to some of this. I'd like to even this out if I can. There, even. Perfect. This will come in handy for sinking down to the bottom. this azimuth tech changer will allow me to change things on the fly, rather than having to come here to change things. The downside of this is the fact that you can't purchase any further. Well, you can't purchase any more techs from, well, here at least. It allows you just to do so on the fly. Very useful, if you ask me. I was hoping to use a lot of those things into the blast furnace and procure some things. Oh well. Good to know that carbon is in such huge demand. Then again, I suppose it shouldn't be any surprise because of how useful it can be. Carbon plating and that sort of thing. I see. Nothing I really want. Okay, now that we have more room, we can get ourselves some more things. Oh right, sewage. It's something that can be found on these planets too. I nearly forgot about that. Nevertheless, we shall collect that too, since that can be turned into compost liquid. Yeah, it can be centrifuged at least. Like I was saying a few planets earlier, but something I can definitely procure very easily. How fitting, we're on a very poisonous, nasty, radiated planet, and what should appear but a toxic rig. If anybody would like to have it, now's your chance. Hopefully we can get ourselves some uranium rather easily. I'm certainly curious as to what happened to this planet. Why did it become just saturated with radiation and poisons. Oceans of them. Oh, that's right. It's next to impossible to jump with the neutron sphere. Now, I suppose we don't need to use it until we need to use it. Making size? Good. Let's cut down some of these toxic trees. We can centrifuge this toxic waste as well. It'd be quite interesting if we could grow these trees. Unfortunately, they can't be grown. There's they drop no sapling. I suppose I could add that. I suppose no one needed the toxic trick. Plenty of toxicity anyways. We're on an island, surrounded by toxicity. Oh, you are not friendly. I was wondering why those ones over there didn't try to attack. I suppose if you insist. Let's find ourselves another planet, not another planet, another island. You all really want to perish, don't you? They say you can't fix stupid. I suppose that works in this case too. Oh, actually, wait. Let's use this dirt instead. We're going to need this if we're going to be catching any of this cascading dirt. Well, no, cascading dirt. Oh good, it did fall that way. That was my hope. Oh right, let's clear out the background. That was too close for comfort. That's hilarious. Those little bunny hops and sorts. Especially in those closed places. How much do I have? there's 1,000 stack, which is always nice. Oh, another island. I suppose after I dig up all this, I can go over there. Oh, why not? Let's clear this out too. Come to think of it, let's get these rusty blocks too. They can be grinded or sifted. I don't recall which. Grinded and vended. There we have a grinder, so let's grind it. Get ourselves some sort of material from them. I nearly didn't see that. A Roselia has appeared. If anybody would like to try to catch it, now's your chance. It's a grass type. I think is also a poison type. It's quite nice to look at too. Its hands are made of roses, which is strange, but it looks like it's always offering a flower. It just now occurred to me that I've never scanned any of these. One minute while I dispatch this. A mutated plant. And there goes the Roselia. So many valuable things, if you know where to look. I only received the seed, but not the fruit. I had hoped that I'd received the toxic top fruit. I didn't already eat it. I think once we hit 2000, we'll be all set. I'd personally like to dive below the surface, see if we can't find any uranium deposits. Another fun fact, uranium used to be in Starbound. It was removed, I believe, during the koala version. I mean, technically, the item still exists. It was just removed from circulation, I guess would be the phrase. Mods like Aetherium Engine, Fracking Universe, and a few others, to name a few, have brought it back. So it now has a use again. In this case, I use it to upgrade the furnace. I don't recall what the vanilla recipe is, actually. It used to be something. I don't think I changed the glass requirement. How are we doing? Oh, we've hit that 1,000 mark, or the 2,000 mark rather. Congratulations, you've played yourself. You fell right into, well, it's not even my trap. There we go. There's a toxic top seed. fruit, rather. Actually, if memory serves, I should be able to ingest it without suffering any poison. Because of the poison resist. Let's test this theory. I was correct. Okay, once we clear out this area, we'll dive under. Oh yes, a bit of a test. So this is my normal falling speed. It's rather slow, and it doesn't change whether I'm in my distortion sphere or not. Now for the neutron sphere. Regular speed. Very quick speed. And down I go. I fell so quickly, it scanned had enough time to load some areas. There's something. I don't know if that's uranium. Let's go down and see what we can see. Oh, it's chlorophyll. Well, since we're under here, we might as well block things off and get our sound back. Well, rather, our music back. Looks like then this is chlorophyll. There's some more of that. Some more chlorophyll. I think I would have preferred uranium, not chlorophyll. Well, at least I can make that set. It's a very intriguing set. If you ever wanted a glowing furniture set, chlorophyte, or not chlorophyte, chlorisite is the mineral for you. It happens to be a naturally occurring, bioluminescent, triboluminescent material that glows. Just as is. It's also thermoluminescent, meaning that just heat of I don't recall actually how much heat is required, but general body temperature will make it glow. Maybe the uranium is lower. So we'll have to go down. I suppose in the meantime we can find our way down and collect more of this chlorophane. Chlorophane. I must remember, it's chlorophane, not chlorosite, not chlorophyte. Chlorosite is something else, and chlorophyte is terraria. We're sure to break through soon. Like that. Just a matter of where we are. I see. I see. Though I don't necessarily need the lights, it will be useful. Oh, that is so strange. Underground. Oh, it must have come from down there. Ah, there it is. Chlorophyll, a mineral that is thermoluminescent, triboluminescent, and fluorescent. Thankfully, because the plutonium, not plutonium, because the uranium glows, finding some should be rather easy. A wild star raptor has appeared. If anybody would like to try to catch it, now's your chance. Let's continue on this way. It's a bit safer by the looks of it. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Sharpen my claws, that's what I'll do. That looks rather deep. Oh, there we go. I had a feeling there was an easier way down. Just a matter of how. I'll just take them. Okay, well I guess it wasn't that deep, but it was still quite deep. And there goes the Star Raptor. I was hoping for some plutonium, but I suppose magnesite will do as well. They say that cats always land on their feet, though that's not always a good thing, in Neki's case, I guess. Now, unfortunately, the poison resistance does not extend to food poisoning, unfortunately. So I would need to cook the meat. That is, if I were to get the. There is a mod I was told of, which would allow me, as a Neki, to enjoy raw food. I don't recall what it's called, but I think it's frackin' races or something like that, or race traits, actually. What do we have here? Well, not too far down, thankfully. Let's get this magnesite before continuing downward. Shredded like cabbage. I really need to stop talking about food. I'm making myself more hungry. Though I did snack a little bit during play, it still wasn't sufficient enough. I could go for a spring roll now. So far, I'm not seeing anything. I mean, not that I don't mind getting this magnesite. I'd still would prefer to have I would still prefer to have the uranium. That's initially why I came down here. I do suppose with all the toxic waste that I've accrued that I shouldn't have any need of actual uranium, but it was a hope. Really? You can lunge, can you? I can scratch. That's my talent. Well, I just about irked everything, didn't I? I really shouldn't be that reckless. Who knows if one of those leaps could have sent me down the chasm. I must be more careful. Nope, not going down there. And down you go. Down you go. Yes, yes, I hear you snorting. Having healing liquid on hand is always so beneficial if you don't want to use your items and you have time to kill, really. What do we have here? A vine whip. Lovely. Hmm. Onward and downward. Now I do dislike it when it's like that. You can't tell how deep down it goes till it's too late. Of course you fell down there. Why wouldn't you? No, you don't get to explode on me. Let's see what's in here. Also, let's take this time to heal. Since we have our healing pod, might as well make use of this. A Durant has appeared. It is a bug and steel type. And now is your chance to catch it. The full belly regenerations combined with the other regeneration is so good. Frankly, I think I've gone too deep. I don't think I'm going to find any plutonium this way. Oh. Uranium. Though I suppose I can see why I confused myself. Turquoise. Splendid. And there goes the Durant. That baton came out of... flew in like a bat out of hell. Now, if it had only come from a lower depth rather than a higher depth, then it truly would have been funny. Oh dear. Oh goodness. 3 of them. I don't know why it lags like that, but it's kind of hilarious. Reminds me a bit of the samurai trip. That being that the action happens so fast that they don't realize they're already dead. And that even their body and time need to catch up. The samurai ends up attacking so fast that it takes literal seconds for the spray of blood. It's almost like that with my claws. I imagine, had I been a little more savage in my earlier centuries, I think I would have been a Ronin. But I liked striking up deals and having business done. Quite a bit of magnesite. This trip has been fruitful, at least with that endeavor. Because I will need more uranium in the near future. No more ceiling teeth, no more ground teeth. Actually, let's get this titanium. Since I have a fair bit of chert at my disposal, I think I'll just do this. That was delayed. I believe that's Tiger's Eye right there, as well as some garnets. wise eye. I love the sounds. Oh, strange that it's not making that sound when I step on it. Let's cap this off. And garnet. Oh, right. Oh, I have a body. Let's process the corpse. Jasper, not garnet at all. Wrong tool. Oh, please. Please find your way up here. I'd like to knock you off. What, can't you jump? Okay, that is garnet. Unfortunately, I don't have a... I suppose I could get rid of the coal. I can always make some. Yes, there we go. Garnet. Oh, that's right, it can't climb. Or rather, it can't jump. Well, those gems at least will fetch nicely. Prices. As full as my inventory is, I don't know if I should be going after this challenge door. I want it. Okay. I guess I'll listen to video game Chimera. Question is, what do I get rid of? First things first, I should at least make that meat into jerky. When was the last time I looked in this part of my inventory? Oh my goodness. Very nice. Very strange. If one were to color that somehow, it would look quite interesting. Because though it's supposed to be some sort of... like how the leg looks like it's thick and mutated, if it were to be colored a certain way, it would look like some sort of half-dress or something. A Turtonator has appeared, if anybody would like to try to catch it. Now's your chance. If only I had some onions. Oh well. Let's hasten our healing here. Perfect. Most likely we'll encounter some sort of chests that will give us weapons and so forth. Which, that part of our inventory is rather good. Right. Let's change over to the spike sphere. Oh, I want to scan those so badly. These blue puffs make me jump higher. Very true. As I was saying. Oh, I've already scanned them before. Shiny. Painfully shiny. Oh, that's an understatement. another poison resist augment. Now we can actually do what we were talking about and make that inoculation version. Those can go away. Nobody likes flares. Though it would be quite interesting to make use of them somehow. Some sort of, I guess, flare gun, like in Terraria. And away we go. Oh, I was right. For a moment there, I was thinking to myself, when did I get room? Or when did I already pick up some basalt? That was close. Oh my goodness. That thing had claimed a number of lives. Goodness gracious. Okay, so since I am full on that, and below the surface, I'll have to get rid of some things in order to make room for this diamond pickaxe. At least I think it is. I was right. I suppose I can do away with these bombs and use them to mine or something. I've never really used the bombs here. Oh dear. And that's why they destroy things. They just outright delete blocks. They didn't actually mine. Which is very counterintuitive. You would want your blocks to mine, wouldn't you? Silver. I still need to get some lead. Oh, I thought I saw some water. Let's illuminate this cave. Much better. There we go, the lava pits. Now I would harvest this gypsum, but I don't need any. However, I would like to get some more of this magnesite. how deep do I want to go? I mean, I have the ore that I need, even though I initially came down here looking for... No, I should go back up. Hello, Bramo. It's been quite some time. Good to see you. We're playing some Starbound today, specifically the Arcana mod, in conjunction with my quality of life mod, Aetherium Engine. Oh dear, on fire. Fighting fire elementals. Never good. Okay, so what can we get rid of for that? Bork bork, cat bork bork. You're silly. Oh, that's right, I never did grind these grass seeds to find out what I can get. Well, since I can get myself some more javelins, let's put those in the trash. Put that there. Put that there. Oh, right. It can't climb. But it can still explode. Go away. I can always make more rope too. Bremo, what are you doing? Why are you sullying my place like that? It's good to see you, by the way. It definitely has been far too long. I happen to be in Skull's voice channel if you wish to join me there. The streaming section specifically. Well, you know when I stream, so it's not like you couldn't have been able to see me unless things have been awry where you live and the connection has been not so great. Oh dear. Even more things. In a voice call with some friends, but we'll definitely make some time to hang out with you. That'd be quite lovely. Good to know that Molotov cocktails will still work on defeating a crabcano, or whatever they're called. Oh dear, it absolutely... it just about killed it. That's hilarious. Like fighting fire with fire. Okay. sword. I suppose I could upgrade my healing items. Better yet, I'll make some room. Tempting, but no. And see, Bremo says, just been really busy, been running around like a headless chicken. I'm sorry to hear that. Unless it's good busy. I know what I can do. I'll unmake those, put the diamonds into my... there. There's that. I still need to do something about my healing. 50 health over 1 second. I suppose I could do one of these. Yes, could busy just kind of been here and there and everywhere. But do remember, self-care is the best care. There must be something I can unmake. Something, anything. I suppose I shouldn't fret about 60 plant fibers. Back up we go. Oh, another colony of tongue bats. Or rather, bat tongue. Of course you dropped something that I want. I can always get more vanadium, and now I can learn how to create trionic extract. Oh dear, it's getting to be that time where I need to eat again. I guess I can make some poolside jerky. Do some laps while we're waiting. There we go. Oh dear. Oh, that was close. Go away. Oh, a silver bomb. Wasn't expecting that. Oh my goodness, there's so many of these things. I definitely need to upgrade my weaponry. At least those die easier. I had a feeling I'd have to eventually uncraft those. Oh yes. Bulk, you say? Were I playing League of Legends, I would take your advice and build a Blade of the Ruined King. Oh dear. Away you go. Come on up. Go on down. Same. Go down. You sluggy... I suppose technically it would be a snail of sorts. Oh yes, I'll take it back up to the surface. Oh, why not? Let's get some of this chlorophyll. I really wish I didn't get overstemmed with the audio for this game. I suppose it's the squeaky toys, isn't it? Everybody's made a remark about it today, actually. Some in surprise, some amused, and now stilled. Which could be good, could be bad, depending on how certain people interact with it. This and Terraria. I understand. Some of the sounds are pleasing, but unfortunately not all of them. Well, let's plug this up first. I said plug it up first. Last thing we want to do is flood the entire underground with an ocean of poison. There we go. Up we go. And there's the that. So, it has been 4 hours, and this is a good place as any to stop for the moment. I think I will continue playing just a little bit off stream, however, so I can at least next time that I stream this, perhaps next Sunday, perhaps Saturday, who knows, things will be a little more squared away. It is unfortunate that you wandering spirits didn't get to enjoy the honey hive music. Okay, the title screen music is working. I thought perhaps there was some sort of error. It's definitely not the squeaky sound. I find it amusing mostly when there's a lot happening at once. Oh, I see. I get you. I get you. So, as per usual, when we end stream, I list off a bunch of people that might be interesting, and whether or not people decide to stay and follow along with the raid is entirely up to them. However, I do recommend staying along the way. So what we have here is Bardino is playing Vagrant Story, Cobalt Sprig, who we raided yesterday I believe, is playing Minecraft, TFM Johnny is playing VR Chat, in triple digits we have Ruby Vox playing Lethal Company, Over Easy X is just chatting, Sylvixen is doing something with art, Fariha is playing some music, Vixie is playing The Binding of Isaac Repentance, Potastic P is just chatting. Oh my goodness. That will definitely be one of the things I do when I attain affiliate and do the onboard process. I shall make an emoji only. I guess 5 minutes or so, I don't know. Some sort of momentary thing where people can only put out emojis. Some of them are rather cute. Ryuka is playing Dark Souls 3, and Bob Ross, in 4 digits worth of viewers, is doing art. I think I'll raid TFM Johnny. VR chat sounds fun right now, quite relaxing as well. Though he has it entitled Baby Wolf Chaos. Well, I am fond of his antics, so as chaotic as I can be sometimes, I think we should join in Johnny's brand of chaos, shall we? One of the few Johnny was one of the first creators here on Twitch that I followed first. Amongst a few of the first ones was actually Elred de Leon. He might still be here somewhere. lurking about in chat. Who knows? But as it were, first things first, we'll do a shout out for TFM Johnny, as I usually do. I do a shout out and then I do a raid, the whole thing. Thank you, Omo. They are indeed a fantastic streamer. So, thus comes to an end the current stream of Starbound, or as some call it, Terraria in space. I do look forward to seeing you all again when I stream again, which will likely be next Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, 2 days from now, Tuesday, where we'll be picking up more of our Anarchist playthrough on the Anarchy difficulty. It's been rather trying, but it has been at least rather a bit fun. I've been working through a bunch of different things behind the scenes and trying to make things better that way. I'm still glad that we were finally able to beat the brain of Cthulhu. That was a task, especially dealing with all those debuffs. Anywho, if you happen to miss today's stream, you can find the VOD on Twitch, YouTube, and you can find clips on TikTok. The VOD will be available on Twitch for about 7 days, and YouTube when I upload it. And any clips I've created will eventually end on TikTok. You can find this Dapper Cat there, at those 3 places, under the handle of the Dapper Buck Echo. And if you'd like to follow me on Twitter, I post half an hour before I go live on there. You can find me under the handle of the Dapper Kybier. As I aforementioned, I stream Terraria on Tuesdays and Thursdays, a surprise stream on Saturdays, and Starbound on Sundays when I have the energy, or spoons as the term goes. So let's get ourselves a raid message going. Let's see, you've been spooked by a Dapper Yokai. That's what I usually like to type. So, let's get that raid going and get the message out. You can copy this down and post that into Johnny's chat when we get there. I do hope you all have a good rest of the weekend, whenever and wherever you are. And before signing off for the weekend, I say to you that self-care is the best care. Do take care of yourselves. And be most excellent to yourselves as well as one another. And lastly, but most importantly, try to maintain a little bit of positivity in your life. That little bit of light will shine very brightly in the darkness that is negativity. So, till I see you all wandering spirits again, ta-ta for now, friends.